Hey guys, just having a bit of a play with the HUD there, just dimming it down a bit. Tell me what you think of it. Whether you like it, you don't like it, or whatever. Bit too easy, isn't it? I've just had a little bit of a tweak around there. See it dimmed out a little bit. Just interested to see how that goes, that's all. White spray paint. Right, this is a new server, guys. Not a new server as in it's a new server. It's been out since the dawn of time. But what I've been trying to do is get a server that's on Chernarus that when it gets late, the sort of times we're streaming at, it's not deserted. So this is 100 pot, it's full, the ping's good. So this is what I'm going to go for. But yeah, I've been looking for a good Chernarus server for quite a bit. I'm going to have to change my lighting here, just hang on a sec, guys. So yeah, whether this will answer that question, I don't know. But this is what we're going to go for. Oh, he's got a bag, look. Trouble is, I've got a mantle, that. See what he does when I mantle it.
Oh.
Not a lot. Oh, there's an axe there as well. I can put that on there. That should go on there. Why doesn't that go on there? It should do. But not today. No cigar. Seems to be quite a lot of loot around compared to what I'm used to on this one. Take those. Does actually dim it on there as well, doesn't it? So if you dim the HUD, it actually dims it on that side as well. I'm not sure massively like that, but then again, you don't want it really bright, so I need to save the knife really. Okay, so we need to dig up wormies. Some rags. Go on, sod it. Might as well look an idiot. Well, it's running good, guys. I mean, it's two things really. One is the ping on it, which is very good on this one. And then the other thing really is just the population on it when it gets later on. I've just been finding with Chernarus servers that once it gets late, the pop goes down. Hopefully this one won't. We'll find out. We'll keep checking as we go along. May as well look a complete idiot with that get up on. Right, so use the axe this time. Just pristine. And this really, guys, I'm just doing that to make the rope. See where we are between Electro and Cami. The only thing I'm not sure on this is I've got a feeling, which is not something I'm not a fan on this. It's got base building on, but you know, we'll just have to put up with that. The other stuff. You know, it is what it is. Never pick those up because they take up so much friggin' room. What do I want there? Let's go for the quilted. It's damaged, so it won't show too much. That should work, actually. I usually do this and then you find rope in the very next house. Right, that's that one done. Let me just go on the options again. Sod it, just leave them on. I'm not bothered. And what we'll do as well, let's make some hand wraps up. Couple of little things that I want to test on this one, guys. That was in there. That'll do. Yeah, I noticed on the Jurassic one, you're always going to get this, no matter how good you are streaming. Is when I went on the Jurassic one, you couldn't hear the people are teamed up with the talking. The only thing I could do to that is turn mine down a bit, so you have to turn the whole thing up to hear everything. That makes it. Oh, it's a kumpai. Coming across any people yet. Sure, what surprises me in Electro. Dried, that's okay. Dried will work. Check that for a hook. And there ain't one. Condition check. Pristine. Pristine. So no, not needed. would have to look a little less stupid. Unknown food and not worth picking up now. I was thinking, where's that friggin' Zed? It's like a women's golf player, that one. At club level. I'll take the gigs, actually. Holy, strange complexion. I might keep, oh my god, they take up 3 slots. Not gonna bother. Don't mind if they dim it down a bit. If you're fighting and it's in the sun, but when it's got a tint on it like that, like a red tint, I can't be bothered with it. A lot of shit clothes around. We're not exactly in high tier Sally though, are we? Well, we are now. It would be nice to meet someone. I haven't had a partner on Chernarus for a long, long time. But you know what DayZ is like. You know what the people that play it are like. It might be a big ask. If I get an opportunity, I think, though, to be friendly, I will. If I get the opportunity. Nothing there. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go straight to the camp. And the little military. See if we can find anything. There's much chance of a gun at the camp, but there might be a chance of a scope maybe, or chance of some bandages at medical. We've only got 1 bandage, so unless we find any alcohol or disinfectant or iodine, gonna need more of that. Yo, red dude. Yeah, I'm trying a new one, mate. Well, I say it's not a new one, Red. It's one I've played multiple times before, but I found some more exponents of it, and I'm hoping it just improves the Chernarus stuff really for the times that I stream at. But the ping on this server is way better than the one I've been playing on. So I want to see if that filters down into the gameplay with, you know, fighting the Zeds and... Slightly worried about that door being closed. Some people do just close the doors when they go out. Looks like it's been picked. including the patch. See, that door's shut as well, or has it had a restart recently and no one's been here since the restart? Possibly. Yeah, we'll take this dude out. Medical. He might have medical stuff. Or chlorine tabs. Yeah, why am I picking the sling bag up? Oh, nice, dude. Light bulb moment. It's good when that happens, isn't it? One. Pristine, alright. Let's get the Pristine. Ah, you bastard. You bastard. Right, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to make some rags for a start. Shit. Absolutely crapped myself then. Can't remember how much. Do you need 6 rags? It's a while since that's happened to me, so... Knew that was going to happen. Oh, what a bad start, guys. There's a bush at the top there. I can crawl to the bush. Get the sticks. The closest one I can see is that one on the top, so that's what I'm going for. Jesus. That's harsh. That is harsh, guys. What it's done, you see, is it's left us really vulnerable. That's what bothers me more than anything. Not so much doing what I'm doing now, but once we're fixed up, our movement's so impaired. Oh, bloody hell, Rad. I don't think that's enough. Oh yeah, it is. So yeah, so it's 2 short sticks. And it was all 4 of the rags. Oh, nice, Rod. Right, there you go. Do you see what I mean now? I've got really shit movement. That's the problem. Oh, nice. Now that is a nice find. You mate. Alright, mate. Longhorn there. No good for that. Without bullets or a scope, really. Well, we started off, Michael, with a broken leg. Thanks to someone leaving a frigging bear trap in one of the things, if you didn't see it. Take the crossy. At least we're armed. Yeah. It's right at the start. There's an extra thing on this one. That's a mod, that. Sawn off Magnum. And a hit pack. And yet another compass. Just have a look what that Magnum's got in it, if anything. Nothing, I don't think. Well, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. It's going to take us all day. I'm just wondering if it's worth us just doing some fishing. You know, it's my favourite. You know, while we've got a broken leg, because we can't. You know, we're gonna, if we don't do it like that, we're gonna really struggle. I might do that actually. Because then by the time we've done that, we should be. It's Chernarus today, mate. I've been struggling with finding a good Chernarus server. And this, I've played this one before. That's why. So it's not a new server, and it is an old server as well. But I've been struggling with the pop going down, so I've come onto this one to try and see if I can just get something with a better pop on it. Now the ones have been going on, the pop starts out good and then it goes like way down. The later it gets, and then you sort of, and Chernarus is a server that you do not want it to be empty on. You do not want it to be empty on Chernarus because it's so friggin' big, you know. It's the end of the bone knife. Yeah, that's what it is, Mike. Because it's so big, isn't it? If it's got a low pop on it, it's not worth being on. So hopefully this one is a better one as we go through. It's a bit of a test really today, if I'm being honest, just to see what this one's like. In that regard, I know the server. I know what to expect from the server, but I don't know what to expect from the pop. If anything on this, that the pop should increase as we go on, although it was full when we came on, so if it does, we'll end up in another set of trouble there. Right, a couple of hooks. We can slow burn this one, can't we, guys? We can take this easy as we go along. Get one of the hooks on. Get the wormy on. And then I want to find somewhere where it's quite dense. Probably there, actually. Right, there you go. Do you see what I mean? This will slow us down now because we've got the broken leg. It'll slow the gameplay down. Yeah. Well, we're going to try and make it our world anyway. One fish. It's not got a lot of yield on it, that one, has it? Not going to go mad here because it looks to me like on this server there's a little bit more food around, like, you know, in the houses and that. Whereas we're used to servers that just give us nothing, so Thinking of just going up top there to cook it, probably, or on the, or behind us, maybe. There is a hunting stand. You can't see it, but there's a hunting stand up there, so I'll search that. If we can get it where the leg heals, Red and Michael, we can just go to Steroy, I think. Even if we come back on the coast. Right, just want one more catch now. Shame we didn't find a canteen actually at the camp there. This will be the last one, and that hook will be done with then. Well, actually, where we are, we could do the, yeah, we'll do the tents and then Steroy, because that's our best chance of finding a gun. Again, even if we come back out to the coast, you know, into Electro or whatever. But yeah, if this one works, oh shit, if this one works all right, then we can use this as our sort of nighttime Chernarus server. You know, that we know we can get a pop out of, and that'll be a good thing. Last one. Just heard a shot then. Could be towards Steroy, that shot. Him. Not sure. Might be closer. Oh, come on. Don't be stupid. It's because I can't climb anything. Can't climb anything because my legs broke. I think 8 will be enough. Although it'll be 7 because we'll have to make a hand drill. We haven't got any matches, but we can always, wherever we go, just pick up a bit more stuff. There is a house near us, but we're trying to deliberately bide our time. We're trying to go slow here, so that we can recover from this broken leg. There's no point in us trying to speed it up if we're trying to go slow, if you know what I mean. Oh, it's just fixed. It's just fixed now. That seemed quick. I'll take it though. Oh, we'll definitely take that. Obviously we did patch it up straight away, but still seems as though we've got away with that a little bit. I'm certainly not going to complain. Right, we'll just take a risk here, I think. Yeah, that sound possibly Steroid those shots. There is a well at Steroid because I've just noticed I've gone up bad on water as well. But anyway, we'll do it as we go. Get the drill kit. Oh, and again. You see, your best chance of a team up is on the coast. If I go straight inland, you know, you're almost guaranteed not to team up with anyone. So that's another consideration. Just break that down and sharpen it. Again, keep using the hatchet, we're just saving the knife then for other things. Right, it doesn't like that, does it? Kind of just about. I'm trying to keep it in the tree. That'll freaking do. I can't be bothered. That'll do. Nah, I don't know, actually. Pull it back a little bit. The most travelled area is just underneath us. Jesus. It's ever since they changed it on the trees, it's made it a nightmare. Ever since they changed the vicinity thing at the bottom of the tree. That's better though. Trousers are ruined as a result of treading on the bloody trap. Never mind. I mean, we've collected a few little goodies there, really, considering we've not been on long. As it went, we probably could have gone in the house, to be fair, to do the cooking, because we don't need to waste as much time. But we'll just do it this way now. If you're not watching this live, this is probably time to fast forward it. We've got 6 of these to do. Just a bit worried as well because it's going dark. That's not going to help us at all. Well, after this one, that'll be 2/5 done. I'm kind of thinking of just doing the camp and then go. I mean, there's a well at Steroid, but it is dangerous there. We've got no container at all for the drink. So I'm not sure 100% what to do there, to be honest. We'll do something then. I'd like to, on the Namalsk one that we just did the outpost on, I'd like to use that same guy, re-loot the outpost, because that's where we logged, and then get over to the sub, see if we can find the Athena card. I need to do the next stage of that, really. We've done the outpost and the sub a few times, so we need to go onto the next stage now, do the Athenas. I think we got an AUG on that one. Remember, I think the gun that was there was the AUG, which did have a mag. I think it was damaged. We didn't have a cleaning kit, but it's a reasonable gun anyway. Surprised we've got enough gear on to get a double plus. We have got the Pico, I suppose. But our trousers are ruined after that friggin' trap. 2 more. Be 5/6 done after this one. The trouble with that bag is you can see it's not very good for looking over. The crossbow doesn't help either. The detailing on the crossbow, little Allen key points on it. Definitely getting dark. Shit, we got to. I thought we only had one more. Got 2 friggin' more to do. Home. One more, guys, after this one. Okay. Said that before, didn't I? Come on. This it definitely is the last one. fire's going out. You cook about another 16 now, though, with the new dynamics after the fire's gone out, so you never have to worry. Right, triple use stick this. We used it to fish, we sharpened it to cook the fish, and I'm going to use it for crossbow bolts. Let's do 3 of these. There you go. See, finally we can move now. That's actually put us into the white for water as well, so that's good. Yeah, I was originally going to try and log back into the other server, but that's the one that the pot just goes off a cliff after a certain time at night. So that's why I came on this one. Here's the tents. There's already a Z there, which means someone's probably run back up that hill there. Worth coming then. Oh. Put the knife down. Oh, what is field vest? So. Take the firefighters. That's really all I want from here. Well, there you go, we've got a gun anyway. Shots are coming from up this way. Gun's pristine. Well, if I'm being honest, there's not a lot up here for quite a way. So I might just go with plan A and go to Steroy. Of course, Steroy's got Steroy military on it as well. We've eaten all the fish. There's something. That's actually a good place to fish down there. A bit out of the way. Decent trees behind it as well to cook in. Yo, Craig, dude. We're on Chernarus. See what I mean about the backpack when you're trying to look back with this one. It's hard work. What I'd like to find here would be a bottle or canteen or any, you know, well, anything. I know that looks like one, but I think it's a spray can, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, shotty rounds. Take those. Pair of actual normal gloves. Definitely take those as well. Right, Craig, we mean business, mate. We're here to chew bubble gum and kick ass, and I'm all out of gum. Never these cream houses never seem to find anything in these anymore, but let's see what we get on with this being a different server than the one I usually use. Let's see if we find anything. Holy shit, what's going on in here? Something's gone on, hasn't it? Take the little pop gun. Unfortunately, that's the single shotty in it. Oh. Take those. Proper bows. Leg holster. Can you get that on there? Nope. Then we'll get rid of that Magnum. I'll take those bins. Yo, Coop. That's all we've got, really. I mean, actually, we may as well take the extra, just the... No, I'll take those because then we know it's going to load the better ones. But obviously, there's been some stuff going on here, guys. May as well take the mags. Yo, Bri. So we're just trying a server, Brian Kit. It's again, it's one that's well known to me, but I'm trying to get a good Chernarus server that's always got a pop on it. So I'm hoping this fits the bill, basically. twat of a well, this. I hate it. There are a few Zeds around. Gonna have to go until we're full here. Didn't hear from you on the weekend, Bri. I thought you were coming on Saturday or Sunday. Unless I've missed it on Facebook. Takes so long, doesn't it, drinking when you've got no frigging bottle? It leaves you so vulnerable. And there are the mags everywhere. Just take them. Can't tell if that's aggroing on me. Really needed there was a bandage, being honest, but okay. I don't know whether to go back for the shotty and drop the crossbow. That's my sort of thing I'm thinking about. which was at the cream house, basically. Quick looking med. Oh, Tetra. That's no good without the start pack, so I'm not going to bother with that at the moment. May have to pick that up just to start looking towards a stock of rags until we find a bandage. Is that pristine? Yeah. So you've got some more 12 gauge rounds there as well. That's what's pushing me back towards going to that house. Oh yes. That's exactly what we needed. Exactly what we needed. Just hang on a sec, guys. Okay. Right, so what we need to do, I'm just thinking of searching that, you know, the back of the PD, just that little hut thing. Or we could do Steroid military. That might be a thing, you know. Finding quite a bit of stuff there, though. If we did Steroid military and we didn't find anything, we could come back and get the shotty, but we can use the crossbow to take out the Zeds. Oh, we need some water while we're here as well. difficult. Well, people are going to know there's someone here, let's put it that way. We've not stealthed it, have we? Craig and Coop said hello, Bright. Nice. That's exactly what I was hoping to find in there. We can lose the axe now. Now I've got that. Okay, that takes up a fair few slots, that's the only thing. May as well just finish off this generic loot in here. And then we'll go up to the military. Oh, he's got a sewing kit. I don't think that round loaded in, did it? So we'll see what we find in. That'll tell us whether I'm going to keep that crossbow or whether I'm going to swap to the to that shotty that we found in the cream house. I think Bry's not heard you guys, Coop and Craig. Got a big job broke out, that's what it is. I don't think you... No, you can't put the scope on that. Okay, currently cleared. That does not mean that it's going to be clear when we get there, or that someone isn't making their way up to it, so... Let's get up, get some stamina, and then just keep on the move as we go around. Shit. Where did I drop that other sucker? Because he'll have a bolt in him as well. These are modded in. Scorpion, I'm not bothered about that, quite honestly. Helicopter barriers, the heli's on this. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? We definitely are in the right place then. Not too bothered about the USG. I mean, there's one in town if we wanted one. Oh my god. Right, the bow's going. The SKS is coming. I mean, it's an argument, to be honest, for keeping the bow and dropping the what's name. Do the hunting stand quickly. Hi Robert, it's regular Chernarus, dude. What I've done, because of the times I go on, I've tried to find a map that's got a huge pop on it, so it was full when I came in, 100 pop, and hopefully it's still full now. It's kind of not... Oh, why can't I get those freaking That 308. I wonder it's still there. I won't be the first person that tried to get this. Not giving me an option. Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it's yeah, it's not even new to me, but as I say, my Chernarus servers just haven't been up to par recently. That's why I wanted to go on this one really. Right, let's get the 762 out of this thing. Oh, Sunnyvale, Robert. Yeah, it's good servers, those Sunnyvale. Me and Magic used to play those quite a lot. They're good. The Namalsk one we used to play, Sunnyvale. And I think one of the videos I've done where it's doing the Livonia puzzle, you know, the Livonia bunker, emptying the water and that. I'm sure that was on a Sunnyvale. Stupid thing to do that in the middle of a thing. Sunnyvale, for people that don't know, it's got every mod imaginable on. It's got like you know, whatever bases you want, whatever gear you can collect, you know, it's just got everything. They're really cool. And most Sunnyvale servers have like PvP points, and then when you come outside that zone, it goes back to PvE, you know. And then they'll have traders that you can buy. You know, Sunnyvale, you can buy practically anything, which is cool. We didn't do that on the way out, did we? Yeah, beastie, but the Volkswagen thing, right? Oh, what was it I was going to say to you that I was I was watching, right, Dawn of the Dead today. They've got all the versions, you know, on YouTube. So they've got the US cut, which I think is the same as the UK uncut. And then they've got all the extended. I like the cut version better. Because even the cut version's about 2 hours longer, Dawn of the Dead. Jump out of Steroy now. Part of me wants to go inland and the other half wants to go back on the coast. So I've not decided what side of that battle I'm on at the moment. It was that house that had the shotty in it. I might leave it for now, and then if we find a 43, we'll get that. Why don't we say that? If we find a 43, we'll take it. Don't forget, guys, please put a like on the video. Helps me out loads. Not been getting a lot of likes. Been having loads and loads of people watching, especially as it gets later, but not many people putting likes on. Unfortunately, YouTube, if it doesn't get a lot of likes, it doesn't push it after it's gone out. So, I'd appreciate if you put a like on. Appreciate your watching though. Sub if you ain't. That helps too. Just all the usual YouTuber bullshit there out of the way. I keep thinking about that shotty, whether to get rid of the bow and get the shotty. No, we'll stick with what we said. Do you know, I didn't find one piece of food there either, so we might have to do something while we're here. Our storage now isn't amazing because we've picked up a fair amount of stuff now. Just thinking of the pond up the way here. Go, bit of DayZ, no commentary there. some wormies. Probably the most useful thing that we actually got from story, apart from maybe the stab vest, is the fact that we found a water bottle. Because you saw what it was like at that well when we didn't have, before we had one, how long it took. PvE players don't have to... Hang on. I'll read that from Robert there. For some reason it didn't come through that. I'm going to read that, Robert. While we fish, I'll read that what you've said there. Just going to make this rod up, mate. Fishing spawn wolves and bears in... No, it bloody doesn't. Thank God. No, fishing doesn't spawn wolves and bears in normal DayZ. Or we would be sunk. That'd be way too harsh. Alright on Sunnyvale. So what do? Do they just spawn in because you're fishing there? I don't think it did that when I used to play on the... It's been a while since I've been on Sunnyvale, Rob. Quite a bit, really. Magic was a big fan. He was the one that showed me the Sunnyvale ones. We're all right unless anyone comes back from Story down the road. In which case we'll get seen immediately here. Again, I'll just get 6 fillets together and then that'll keep us going. Yeah, Sunnyvale and the Mouse's a good one, Rob. That's a good one to play on. Traders are on the ice cap. Talking about odes, Brian, can you remember Data on Next Gen Star Trek doing odes to Spot, his cat? That's hilarious. Well worth watching that one. Just realised as well we've got chlorine tabs here. If we get desperate for water. Should be able to get another 2 on that. It's that frigging great. We had to drop the... not going to carry anymore there, are we? We're going to have to leave it at that, actually. So if we get that in there... break that down. Even this is going to be a challenge, getting this frigging thing in. That'll work. So I've got a bit of a weird combo here, an SKS and a crossbow, but that's what we've got. That's what we're going to work with. Looking for the best spot here to put a fire in. Probably down here, or this'll have to do it. Could do with a bigger tree really and get some firewood. I have got matches, which is handy. I need some bark. Let me just see if those messages are coming through. It's been dead slow, my system on this. Yeah, that seems up to date. Right, so what have we got? We've got 4 fillets to cook. We're going to need at least 1 more stick. Not a lot, really. Don't need much of 4 fillets. There you go. Again, the fires stay on for so damn long now. That's why you don't need as much as you used to back in the day. Right, so we don't need a hand drill. So all we're going to do is we'll make the fire up. Oh, actually, we didn't even need that bark. We've got paper now, but anyway. Right, where are the marches? We've only got about half a match there, but it'll have to do. Give that a sharpen. Okay. Let's roast away. But not like that, because that didn't work. It's because of the angle I'm on the hill. Shouldn't take too long, and I've only got 4 fillets to cook. SKS, baby. Only 5 rounds though, that's the problem. Good thing with SKS rounds though, they're quite generic. You can find them anywhere really. So... you know, you can find those sorts of rounds, you know, in the lowest tier houses on the coast, anywhere really. Oh, restart in 10 minutes it says, guys. Nice, we got the SKS anyway. You definitely seem to get more gear together quicker on this server than I'm used to anyway. Just kind of surprised we haven't, especially being through Staroy, I'm surprised we haven't come across anyone, if I'm being honest. But hey ho. Okay, last one. Right, that'll work. That'll work. Just move it on out. just run up to the roadblock, see if there's anyone on it. Five minutes to restart, guys. Looking quiet there, isn't it? And this is the thing with Chernarus, this is why I need the high pop. Now the servers me and my Brian used to go and all the fighting was concentrated in different, you know, like one server it was all on the coast, another one it was all sort of inland. And so you knew where to get the fighting from, whereas I've still not got that yet with the PC servers. Okay, looking quiet at the moment. Back in a minute, guys. nice. Back. Thought we might be in a big queue there, but we weren't, long story short, so happy with that. Checking there's no one in the camp. Clear. Hunting stand just on this hill here. Somewhere. Yes, I can see it now. Well, rangefinder, that should actually go on a pack, that. Let's have a look. Or not. We'll take it anyway though. Definitely need some more SKS rounds. If we find a 43, we'll swap it out for the crossbow, and we've got a few rounds for that. And then, based on what we see on the coast, we'll make a decision then of what we're doing, where we're going. There's another hunting stand up there somewhere. Should be along that front that we're going to here. There's old Electro, just remind me of my PlayStation days, this. It didn't look anything like this on PlayStation though. God, it looks so quiet, doesn't it? It's like nothing's going on at all. just want to get a fill of water while we're here. Then what we'll have to do is go down like high traffic routes, see what we can find. Get some water first, though. Well down here. Oh, got too far then. Coming kind of slow here. Going through a lot of water. Just what condition are they in? Worn, pristine. Okay, keep what we've got. Trail shoes are better because they're warm and more durable, but we don't need the warmth, and the durability is compromised because they're warm. So. Where is everyone? That was the first black and white twilight zone, that. Where is everyone? The Zeds down there. See 2, 3. I think they're spawning in on me. Okay. Ain't nothing. Train down there, might be worth a look. Doors are shut on it. Freshie running that way. These are a bit vulnerable this, but you can find some good gear on these sometimes, so I'm going to have a look. I think me and Magic got shot when we did this train once. See, that's a good find, that backpack, but I'm going to keep what we've got, and then if we have to do any swimming, we can keep things dry. And another one the same. No ammo though. Oh, there's some 22 there, so that would be good if we found a Mark II. Nothing of much interest there, guys. This is where we saw the Freshie run. If he's an experienced player, he'd probably run straight to the little military from here. That would be what I would probably do. I'd either run back to Electro, but as we saw him run this way, I'd probably run to the military. See what I can find. There's also the well over there as a possibility. But you see what I mean about Chernarus, so that's the first person we've seen since we've been on the server. never want to stop for too long if you're not in a good position. Probably where the dude's run through down here. Unless he went to the well. Petrol can. Thinking with that, it just saves a bit of messing about, that's all. What we definitely do need is some bandages, you know. Got no bandages at all. Take those as well. Well, you can see on this, you know it's a full server. This server is absolutely full. It's got 100 people on it, and we're not coming across anyone, and we're in friggin' Electro and then Cherno. You know? Sort of half wishing I had to pick that other bag up now, to be honest, but just because you can see over your shoulder with it. One thing I like on Armory Reforger is if you lie down, you barely need to hold your... Well, you can't hold your breath on Reforger anyway, but you don't need to hold your breath, you know, when you're in the lying position. Quite odd though on Reforger that you can't hold your breath, because that's what you do when you're shooting, you know, you hold your breath before you take the shot, or before and during. What we desperately need is some 7.62. You know, if we could get like a box of that, we're sorted really. We're at short to medium. But as it's, I think we've got 4 in the chamber. Sorry, 1 in the chamber, 4 in the internal mag on this SKS. So not exactly. Loaded, aren't we? See if there's anything that looks like bases in those flats. Shit myself then. It's the fox. Can't bring myself to killing the fox and the rabbits on this, even though it's a game. Don't really get anything out of them anyway, you know. I don't mind the big game, you know, like a cow or a deer or a sheep even, but you don't get anything out of the rabbits and foxes. It's like it's not worth taking really, unless you were desperate. Used to be I can't remember which server it was we used to go on, and it used to there was always bases in these flats, and we'd send patrols out where I am now, and they'd have like mines all through these trees as well, because they knew people ran round this way. It's getting me as well as I'm, you know, and it's always just on Chernarus. Just I'm not hearing any shots. I mean, there is a large number of people that will come in here and run straight inland, I must admit. I've noticed that more on PC than PlayStation, but again, it was the particular servers we used to play back in the day. You'd often stay on the coast, you know. There's a Mark II mag there, we've got some rounds for that. Quite a way out, that. This town, whoa, is looking like a ghost town. All the shops are being closed down. That's a bit random. You never usually see Zeds on that. This is the bad one on this particular server, is the stamina is raw on it. It's not, you know, we haven't got loads and loads of gear. We have got some heavy because the crossbow's heavy. But it is bad, this one, for, you know, stamina goes down very quick on this one. I wonder if we shouldn't have gone to the little summer camp just to the north of Cherno while we were down that end, because you often do find 762 in the hunting shacks, especially in those cabinets. So I wonder if we didn't miss an opportunity there, but... See if we can get these in. The repair kit's going to be the harder one to get in. So it's 6 slots. Got the mosing rounds there. Well, all we do there is get that. And then we can put that in its place like that. Now that could have been Bolotta, the shot that I just heard could have been Bolotta. And it may be worth us doing the tents quickly here as well, because we've got a chance of getting some 762, but we'll overwatch them first. Can't really see. Just making sure that Zed didn't follow us. So it sounded like there was some either... I think it was in Bolota. It sounded like Bolota to me. It was just at the sort of limit of hearing the bullets, so that would tie in that. With it being in Bolota, so I'll have a look. Can't believe that we've come on like the highest pop server and we're just not, you know, seeing anything. I know we're kind of staying away from the main areas. And to be fair, I'm sure he would have seen any, but you know, we're looking down on them. We're keeping our eyes open. And just not seeing anyone, you know. So this is the back of Bolota now. Looks to me like we've got some modded stuff on here. Yeah, it's got like a mini ATC there. So that's a mod. Not hearing any firing now. Dead close there. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of extra stuff on it. You can see the hut there is an add-on as well. All this is standard so far. It just looks like it's an extra hut and the mini ATC for the mods on here. What he was doing, I was going the other way. Dumbass. Make a bit of ground back here, we might be able to catch someone. So I'm pretty much sure that those shots came from Ballotta, the airfield. Going to use the well here while we're in town. I can hear sheep up there, so I might just nip up. See if we can take one of them out with the bow. Get a bit of meat. Yeah. So there's the answer, it can be done. But with the crossbow, you see, when you fire close range, it tends to go really high. Shit, we've got like no storage. Let's get rid of that. Hunting scope, right? Condition pressed it. Well, I'll tell you what we can do then. As it's pressed in, we can drop that. Because we don't need the repair kit. If we've got a pristine scope, so do with the better house to cook that. Like, there's quite a lot of meat there, and that stove takes ages. Tell you where we could do it, at the top of Comaroga. There's a hunting saloon. Go and cook them in there. They're one of the easier ones to defend the saloon, because the person's got to come up the stairs. So they've got to open the door downstairs. You're probably going to hear that. Just hang on a sec, guys. Well, guys, just got a message from Magic on the Discord there. Do we run for that? We should. Seemed a little bit closer, that, so I just caught the back end of it. I didn't hear it, whether it was a heli coming. Sometimes on this one, I think you get those, you know, the other dynamic event, the camp ones, but they can have some good stuff on. killed a guy just to my right there a couple of months ago. He was filling his stash up. And I got him, and yeah, he had quite a big stash there. I think I got some decent stuff out of it, actually. Could probably do with getting on that hill. We need high ground to see that it's over there, whatever it was, but if we can get high ground, we can kind of look down on wherever that's come in. What I don't want it to do though is get to night to do the cooking, because then we're really freaking vulnerable. We can see the peak of that hill there, so if we look over the top of that hill, if we can't see anything, we'll go down to the saloon. There's Chernarus there on the left. Can't see anything after this, we'll just go and we'll cook what we've got. Could do it there actually. Is it stilted though? Yeah, that's what I can do it in that red stilted there. Again, they're just relatively easy to defend. I mean, probably the hunting one's a little bit easier than that again. Far back down here is the hunting one. I think we'll go for that generic one. That's the hunting one, just a bit further down, but these are okay to defend as well. matches, there you go. In fact, what we'll have to do, if we get the paper off that first, and then we can just slap that on, get the matches. May as well just load all this shit up straight away, and then it's all done. Again, more dangerous this, but it'll save us time. So and they are relatively easy to defend these. So it's still taking a while even doing it this way. So but it's a lot faster than fishing and then cooking it in the woods, so that's the way we're going to do it. Hopefully I'll just stack it all up in tack shirt and then we can move on. Nearly that. Last bit. Right, that'll do. Just get straight out, don't piss about. 2 seconds, guys. Just answering Magic, he was just asking me about this server. Just have a quick overwatch on Komarovo. Not unusual to have a base in that building there at the dock. And I also want to see, again 2 seconds guys, what pop we're on. Yeah, and we're just one short of 100 on the pop, so it shows you on this one the pop stays up. Usually now, that would have been down to about 40 on the ones I usually play. See that Z there, that means there's probably someone there. Because that is a long way away, that. That's not spawned in on me. Probably in the prison, whoever that is. That's a guess. I think for where we are now, probably going to bypass that and just go to the southwest. Because the big thing we need is some ammo for this SKS, and the only place I can think of getting that from, I mean, there's a slim chance at the prison, but it's more likely to be southwest evac or the camps, you know, somewhere like that. So there is a hunting shop in there's a Makarov there. What, we had a shit, we'll get rid of that and change it for the Makarov, I think. just think they look cooler, those, so. Yeah, so we'll check the, there's a hunting shop in Kamanka. It's worth a check. We'll have a look there. And then we'll go through to the southwest. Again, let's just give it an overwatch. See if there's anyone knocking about. That's the hunting shop. Doors look open on it. Well, someone's been in there because there's a Z on that roof. The door's shut. So there's either someone in that building. Or they've been in that building. It's one or the other. Just give it a watch for a minute. Yeah, definitely someone's been here recently. They've gone in that building and then the zombie just pops on the roof sometimes. But will have been on a player that. Oh, it's just fallen off it. Don't often see, usually when they're stuck there, that's it, they're stuck there. Doesn't know what to do now. Okay, let's go. There is a well here, but I'm not going to go for it. beds everywhere, aren't there? Mix and match. That was out listed in. Should be that feed shack around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. There's a gold key. I'll take the map for your benefit, guys. I don't need it, but I can show you where I'm going and if we didn't find any ammo at the southwest here, we'd definitely find it at the camps. Always 762 at the camps. Probably apart from when you want it, then there'll be none. Don't forget, guys, please do put a like on the video. Loads of people are always watching, not many people are liking. Sub if you ain't too, helps me out loads. Both those things help, well, all YouTubers out, but especially ones that are just small like me. Now when I say I'm small, I don't mean like I'm 3 foot in real life. So quiet, isn't it? We'll just pull into an overwatch position at the camp and then see if there's anything going on here. One thing I've liked about this one, it hasn't had quite as many Zs on it as the ones I usually play on. So I think this new server for Chernarus will work. It's just again, Chernarus being Chernarus. If we had been on the mouse now, we would have come across like countless people. We would have had loads of you know, melee fights, semi-geared battles, you name it. I was watching the Running Man today on Chernarus. It was he did have some action and it was good, but you know, a lot of it ain't. Well, then a lot of people just enjoy watching play the server. It's not all about the fighting, is it, all the time? Is that there? Okay, let's do it. I think we're good to go. Some rounds there for the vicar. That's not what we want, but Vega mark. Great if we had a Vega. More bins. Scorpion mag. Nothing. Some more M4 rounds there, we can stack them on those ones. Some more M4 rounds. Now we can stack that on those ones. Obviously no 7.62. Obviously. Fit it in. Yo, Joshua. Yeah, Chernarus, Josh, dude. It's one that I've played before. I've been saying through the stream. It's one that I have played before quite a bit. But because I've sort of started streaming a bit later again. Oh shit! I just missed those rounds on there. I've started using it again. Is that 565 again? Jesus, loads. We're sorted if we find a 16 or anything like that. This is dangerous. Jesus. Store them now. Right, and then I've got an idea with these pouches. I'm going to get those pouches. The amount of times I've not taken pouches recently, and then we've found the plate soon after. So I'm going to store a load of stuff in this. Yeah, Joshua, dude, a streamer won't tell you what server they're playing on, mate, because that's how you get stream sniped. So a streamer will never tell you what exact server they're playing on. I don't know if it's the first time you've asked. You probably don't know, maybe. Just had a load of shots then. Put those scopes in there. A rope can go in there. Rangefinder can go in there. Some of the rounds that we can't use at the moment can go in that as well. And a bit of rearranging. No problemo. Yeah, sorry Joshua, it's you know, it's just a streamer thing. We did have a stream sniper, Josh, the other day. And what it was on that one, Josh, it was the server I was on was the like isn't another one like it, if you know what I mean. So I couldn't really hide what it was. I mean, being honest, Josh, we've not really come across a lot of people on it yet. It's a 100 pop server, this one. It's still 100 pop. I checked a minute ago, and we're just not coming across people. So we did kill him though, Josh, 3 times, the stream sniper. I was playing with some random people, and we killed him 3 times. I think we can get rid of quite a lot of this, can't we? I'm hoping I can hear those shots again, because if we do, there's like very little where we are. Yeah, that's why you can't announce it, Josh, because if you say, oh, it's this server, then, you know, if you just got one stream sniper in the server, they'll be straight on, you know. Jeez, we've had nearly all this meat, and we're still not full. We had one back when I used to play on PlayStation as well, Josh. We killed him 3 times as well. One, the guy that I was with sniped him. Then he'd admitted he's watching the stream. He said, if I come with my hands up, will you not shoot me? So we shot him. And then he tried to get revenge. He came after us with a crossbow, and I had a KA. So I just heard this twang as he tried to shoot me, and then just turned around and sprayed him with the AK. That was quite a long time ago. That was a year and a half, 2 years ago, that one. And then the other one was quite recent, the one on the jungle server that I play on quite a lot. Yeah, it's either 2 or 2.5 years now, Josh. Started on PS4, streaming 720, then went up to the PS5, 1080, went to PC in 1080, and now I'm up to 1440 PC. As in, you know, stream quality. So I'm streaming 2K now, so it looks, I mean, if you look at my first ones compared to now, definitely got better, let's put it that way. But I do miss, and I you know, I say this on a lot of streams, I do miss a lot of the PlayStation servers for Chernarus. I think the PlayStation server and Xbox as well, because they usually had the same servers for each one. And the Chernarus servers on Xbox and PlayStation, no other way of saying it, are way better than the PC ones. They might not look as good, but the way they're set up is a lot better. I'm going this way because there's a lot of beach shacks down here. What? See, that's weird. That's high insulation, that hunter jacket. Whereas on some of the servers I played, it's like just no insulation on it at all. The tack shirt's fine for this server though. We don't need something that's like mega hot or anything, so oh, actually, guys, I'll just show you where I am as well, and let me just get that map up for you. Oh, thanks, Josh, mate. Yeah, probably. What do you reckon, guys? I probably stream about. It can be anything from 3 to 5 times a week. Pretty randomly, if I'm being honest. If you put your what's name on, Josh, when you subscribe, if you put your bell on, it'll let you know when I do it. Because I'm not a full-time streamer, so you know I don't like particularly have set times on it. What did I do with that sharpening stone? Did I put it in there yet? But yeah, I'd say 3 to 5 times a week, mate. I'm here. Similar times to this at the moment. Because I seem to have a lot more. Like the later I start, the more that tend to watch. So I tend to start about midnight UK. Well, sorry, no, about 10 o'clock UK. And then go till about sort of 3 or 4 AM. I work evenings in my regular job, so I'm able to do that, you know. But this one, Josh, has been quite an uneventful stream, really. We've actually seen one. There's 100 people on the server. We've seen one fresh spawn from about 600 meters. That's it. That's all I've heard. May as well get a drink, eh? But I was saying, if we were on the Malsk, Josh, or say the jungles, I play a lot of Jurassic ones as well. If we were on something like that, we would have had about 900 back. Oh, there's a Libo tower there. How random is that? That's a mod. the, there you go, chlorine tab. Yeah, how weird is that? Just like a random Livo tower on there. That should go on there. So we may as well keep the glow stick on it then. Alright, come on. Just heard a shot then, that would be from here, that would be towards Pavlovo. That sort of direction. 45 ACP, don't need them. Damn. I'll show you very quickly, guys, on the map. Just jump in here a minute. I'll show you where we are. For those of you that don't know. How do I put the map? There you go. Right. My God, that's a terrible map. That is awful. So if you look in the bottom left corner where it says rooftops clear, that's roughly Pavlovo. And then if you look a little bit further up again, sort of bottom left, you can see military base. That's kind of where we're heading, which is the Mishkino. That's a terrible map, that. That is appalling. May as well fill that, mightn't I? Zimakarov. Because you never know. Remember, we've only got 5 rounds for the SKS, so if we just get that ready to shoot like that. Did that not have one in the chamber then? Oh, maybe it didn't have one in the chamber. No, it didn't. There you go. Right, okay. So if we went to Pavlovo, then you'd just go down the road to Zelenogorsk and then come back. But with what we've got to shoot with, that's what I'm, you know, we've just barely got any gear. That's what I'm worried about. But then I don't want to run away from shots. I'd rather run to. Come on, sod it. Let's have a go. There's nothing up here anyway until we get to where we're going with the summer camps. So we may as well have a look. Possible base there. It's easy to find Pavlovo here because even if you weren't sure exactly where you are, there's basically, if I keep running this way, we run into the road, which is the main road then going towards Zelenogorsk. to get that marker off as well on slot. That is the little indus before Pavlovo. That now there can sometimes be bases here, so it's worth having a look, just seeing what's going on. It's ridiculous where I'm standing here to do this, but I just want to have a quick look through the bins. Yeah, there you go. You see, so there's a base there. So the shooting could well be from around here. So the base is in the piano there. Shit. Right, this is where the shots came from. Going straight towards them, sod it. It sounded like a big boy cub, that bigger than what I've got. Maybe that's it on this server. Maybe a lot of the action is inland. They do, Josh, they do, yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you how I know. It's because I found the code lock before. Sod it, come on. Don't forget we've also got Pavlovo military. It could even be from there, because I don't even know on this server if that's a toxic. If it's not a toxic, it could well be shots coming from the military. There's shots everywhere now. Shots over there now as well. I think this is more level with the town where we are than the military. I think the town will be over to our right here. I believe so, Josh. Yeah, I believe so, mate. I think the teams are allowed on it. It did have the rules when I came on, actually, but I didn't read. See, there's a Z out there. That crossbow's not brilliant for looking, you know, when you're looking behind your shoulder like that. It's not the best. There's no real way of overwatching Pavlovo, so... Right, guys, back in a minute. Right, sorry about that, guys. I turned that back on while I was still just having a bite to eat there, because you probably heard that flame dough. I wonder if that's the one that drops the crate. Could be on this server. There's one that drops the crate. I also heard some shots that way. There's another one. Do you hear that? That's a heli though, that one. That was pretty close, that. That was close. Straight at where I heard it. You might get lucky if anyone joining the server late may not have heard that. That's where that frigging base is. They're in the base, they'll be out looking for that heli. Where the hell is it? We should be able to see it now. It was pretty close, that. You see it's not on the hill. What we'll do, we'll go this way a little bit. Look, there you go. Just completely hidden by that tree line, that was all. Now we've heard a lot of shots around here, so right in the middle of the frigging field. Map. I just saw a ballistic vest, that's why I'm getting rid of that. Come on. Shit. And that bolt must have just ruined. Not a lot here, is there? Really? I'll take that, Max. Sod it. There's not a lot there, then. For a heli crash, you would expect a lot more than that. Better than nothing, mine, but... Shit, it's not loaded. Holy hell. Oh, ballistic vest is good anyway. We've still got that if we find a plate. And we've got a load of extra storage there, so I'm not going to moan at that at all. Right, so one to Pavlovo. May as well do the hunting shop there. Wonder what that sort of blue line is that we see where on the bottom left. Is that something new with the update? It's got like a little sort of blue thing at the end of the stamina. Like a, you can only just see it really. Hunting shop's kind of this way. Right, let's go to the hunting shop. I don't know what to do there. I think I'm going to go for that. Just because I could see over my back. Shit. Can't get everything in that. I'm gonna have to keep the dry bag. Damn it. Do all that again now. If we hadn't just got all that meat, it wouldn't have mattered, but anyway. I have to keep the dry bag. Nothing we can do there. I would have liked the hunter one, but that's the trouble with the dry bag. When you look behind it, just completely blanks everything, you know. Pardon me. Sorry about that. I'm just drinking some Coke, it went down the wrong way. That's sort of this direction. Oh no, no. Said that and then it came from my left speaker as soon as I said. sounds sort of over here. Might just be Zeleno, that, but the Vickers only got the short mag on it. It's not the 30 rounder that, and it fires so quick. That's why I've got it in semi instead of, because it'll just like literally dribble out so fast that you can forget it. It would be lethal with a 60 round clip, the Vicker. It's lethal with the 30 if you're in, you know, if you're close up, but I'm also looking for bases on here. Noticing the doors are shut on the camo building. Dead zombie there. Zombie spawned in there. Door shut on the L barracks as well. Looks like there's a Z just in the side of that building. Unless it's just the render. Could just be the render, that. Trying like a shot in a building, that one. To make sure there's no base in this. I think you've got to have a flag on this server, but... Just going to get a couple of angles on it. If we were going to fight, we'd have to go in because we've got no scope. Well, we have got a scope to be fair, but we've got no gun to go with it. That's the problem. Should be a house up here, and sometimes it spawns a hunting rifle on some servers. I'm just going to give it a quick check. Just on the right up this path. I can hear shots in all directions, and I just heard shots up there now. Let's have another look down on Zeleno. Different angle. Doors still closed on camo. See, I'm wondering if the dudes have gone up to Green Mountain, because just because of where the zombies were, there's Green Mountain there. Have they gone through it? But then we're hearing shots all around now. Just head down there. NBC one. Just weird to me those doors are closed. On camo there. That was loud as shit. It's down there somewhere. There's no good way to flank that. We can go up here and then do a long flank round the back to get round. See, the fear is the town that you'll see just over there. I thought I heard shots from there as well, so it's coming from all around. But there is a hunting shop here somewhere. Again, if we can get a scoped rifle, we can do a proper overwatch then. At the moment, we can only sort of use the bins, so... Worse shots from around here as well, so we've got to be careful. I'm sure there's a hunting shop here. Not somewhere I go a lot, but I'm sure there is one. Yeah, it's there. It was on this side. Give me a Tundra or a Blaze. Should have thought that was a dude, then it's just a runner zombie. I can't switch weapons. Okay, no cigar. Just the amount that's going on there, you wonder if there's a base down there that's either being raided or they're fighting near, maybe. One thing's for sure, they ain't using a silencer. This is the flank now, and then we can get a look. Go through this and we can get a look down then. I mean, we've got some good weapons and we've got scopes, but we just haven't got anything to put them on, that's the problem. could be right in the middle of town, and that's why we can't see it. Whatever's that could be middle of town. Weird, isn't it? I mean, that's so much noise, that. Now, there's the garage. I think there's a better overwatch. So that must be up to the right then. If the garage is there. Set. No players. Ah, yeah, that's it. There's the overwatch. It's just on that hill there. Okay. Might be able to see better, that's what I'm thinking from this side. Tried it from the other side, couldn't see anything. So we will get a different view from here. Can even see the back of the military there. I think, guys, we need to just try and get a sniper. what I do. It may end up being the SKS, because if we found a PU scope, we can slap that on the SKS, and we've got a sniper right there. Obviously I prefer a Blazer or a Tundra, but I'll take whatever there is, because often a base in that barn, I just want to get a look on it. It doesn't look like it because the door's open on it, I would say. Let's have a look. Yeah, there isn't because the door's wide open on that. Back of the base. Get some stamina while I'm in this little trough thing. I think if I head pretty much for the sun, that'll take us down to the summer camps. Basically want to go pretty straight west here. Holy hell, gosh. we get over this and hit the tracks, we won't be too far. I might go around the back side. One server, every time I used to go through that bit of woods, I used to get attacked by wolves. One of the main servers we used to play on. Every time it was. Another heli crash, that's quite a long way off though. Not worth going for that. Like the next heli crash would be the one to, you know, to overwatch. But we've not got anything to overwatch it with really till we get some sort of scoped gun. Again, if we can get a PU, we can use the SKS as that, and then, you know, we've got the Vicar for our short to medium. Right, so we'll come round the back of the camps now. Typical flying, did you hear that? That's back into Leno. See, with the Hunter we can overwatch the tents as well. You know, the Moschino tents. Don't forget guys, please do put a like on the video, helps me out loads. Lots of you always watching, not many putting likes on, so appreciate it if you do. If not, still appreciate you watching. Don't forget to sub if you ain't, that also helps me out. I know we've not had a very eventful one this, we've just been sort of building up and surviving on this one. Obviously things can change quick on DayZ, so just looking at what I've got that I'm wearing. Just listening now. Mo's in there, but there's no scope. I've got some rounds for that. But without scope, it's no better than what I've got, to be honest. That's what we wanted, that's what we came here for. Baby. So the only other thing we need from here then really is just rounds for the SKS. So we just need some 7.62. Can I hear the friggin' Zed's knocking about now. Why are all the doors on this side shut? It's as if someone's come in, looted one side and then pissed off. Oh, even nicer. Matching set. Does that go on that? Yeah. PSO we don't want now. We've got the sensible scope gun, so we don't need a PSO. Shocked though we haven't found any 7.62. Don't know what that is, I'm going to take it anyway. We've got a tundra there, that's the good thing. Let's do the bottom cabins now. More wind rounds. Not a trace of those. Well, no SKS rounds there, but a lot of good shit. We got what we came there for, which was the tundra. That one. Wonder if that's Mishkino, that. What I'm worried about here is it's not been dark for the whole game. We've been on for hours and it's going dark now, so is it going to be dark as long as it's light, if you know what I mean? In other words, are we going to have a because we've had a long light, are we going to have a really long dark? So there's Machino. Looks like there's more tents there than usual. It might just be the angle that I'm looking from. Probably just the angle. Directly east. Random plane there, that's a mod, that plane. Yeah, there are mods here. Look, there's got the Quasimodo huts there. Yeah, so yeah, it's got a lot of extra stuff there. Tell you what, we need to make sure as well that that's fully loaded up. Like that. Hoping it didn't load the traces then, but pop's gone down slightly by 10. But it's still, you know, it's basically 90 out of 100, so there's still loads of people on. So you're going into something like that, that's where you'll miss the crossbow then. Because the crossbow will just take the zombies out straight away, no messing. I like I like the subtle mods that's on here though. You know, it's like just a few extra tents, the odd building here and there, you know. Oh, there's a heli there, look. I never spotted that. So is that randomly spawned there, or...? Right, I'm gonna set, guys. No, I'm gonna have to have a go. There may be someone camping here and they've left the heli there. Deliberate, you know, for someone to come down and investigate, and then they're camping nearby in one of the... Where the friggin' hell is it? Oh, it's there. I wonder if that's not the pilot seat. Right, that's not giving me the option. Not giving me the option to swap seat either. Kill that son of a bitch straight away because he's a captain. Right, I'm gonna have one more go. This is ridiculous. Can't shut the door either, which is really weird. Is there any way we can look in it to see what? Ah, spark plug. It needs a spark plug. Igniter plug. So that's why it's not starting. Yeah, so all we need for that is a spark plug. That is so annoying that we're near the end of the street. And we just need a spark plug and we could have got the heli. Just shows you on DayZ nowadays they'll always pick up a spark. And we haven't found a spark plug, by the way, but always pick one up if you can. That's literally all we needed for that, and we could have had a heli then. Damn. Frustrating indeed. Right guys, I think it's 4:20 here, so I think I'm going to call it there. Still enjoyed that, just not been very eventful that one, has it? And it often isn't with the Chernarus, but I mean, that's the weirdest thing ever, suddenly finding a heli. If I'd have known that there was helis on the server and they needed a spark plug, it had the battery in it. We found that heli battery before, if you remember. But that's got one in it. It just needs the spark plug, that's all. Right guys, don't forget to like the video, sub if you ain't, and I'll see you all very, very soon. See you later guys.